It's a jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of... If these are free presents, we're gonna find Clive Rossfield because, oh my god, if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Oh my god, Kiro style! Hi! Congratulations on being first. CV, hi, hey, welcome in. Oh my god, how do I say your name? Ozion? Tell me how to pronounce your name properly, please. Welcome into the stream. Envelope, thank you so much for being here today. Drago, so good to see you here. And KK, hiya, hey, hey. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Oh my God, the week is finally over. I'm here. It's 14 time. Who's ready to have a good time? We are back. We are continuing on the MSQ. I did so the Gladiator quest off stream, so I'm caught up on those and I'm ready to do Paladin once we unlock the job quests. And as you might see, we have a little bit of a difference here on our hotbar right now. Happy Friday. Let's rest this weekend with beefy boys. Oh, you already know. I'm trying to do different glamours because as much as I would like for our Garrick to be in this the entire time, I want to try spicing things up. I want to try putting him in different outfits and seeing what we can do. Today, I wanted to try the new, what is it called? Form-fitting plain Neo tunic. So we got the form-fitting shirt. Oh my God, it actually looks really good. And then I paired him with the squall pants and then the rebel boots because I love the rebel boots. So we are here. Yesterday we finished up the introduction to the Thanalan arc. So essentially we were on an investigation to see what's going on. There was like a priestess who we suspected to like be in league with like a cult, and she was not in league with the cult, but instead there was a flop merchant who was allying with the Imalja, which are the lizard people, and trying to like coerce people to joining the cult. Because if the lizard people get, enough people to support, then they can summon their little primal spirit. But anyways, let's go ahead and continue on. Also, if you guys want to join us, as always, we are playing on the Ether Data Center in the world Fairy. You guys are always welcome to join us here, especially when we do duties, because it would be really cool to have a party of like people that we all know. Also, this is not my first playthrough, but we are playing with some people who are new to Final Fantasy XIV entirely, so please be mindful about any super major spoilers. And yeah, let's have some fun. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix, and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found in his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Hi, Ellen. Welcome in. Blackbrush Station. All right. So far, my PC does not been overheating. But once I see that core go red, I'm gonna turn off my AC. But I need to have it on because it's so hot. So, anyways, before we get into it, like I was saying, you guys might see that the hotbar here, it looks expanded. We got some more skills. And actually, I was watching some YouTube videos explaining how like controller can be really intricate with like their hotbar setups and whatnot. Hi Juan, welcome in. So if you guys are playing on controller, you might know that if you press R2, then it brings up, the skills here and it shows the skill names and you can choose which abilities you want to use and whatnot. And if you do L2, then you get these abilities. But if you see on the top right corner, I have some abilities and some items that are set. And the way that you access this is if you double tap R2, then it pulls up this menu. So I can access other abilities and items and all these things. So that's really cool. Another thing that you can also do is if you hold down L2 and then R2, you open up another
hotbar menu that lets you add in even more abilities. Same thing with R2 and L2. It's a completely different hotbar, and these are all just linked to the different hotbars you can swap in between. But I just think that's really awesome, and especially because the game just has so many abilities, especially with classes like tanks or melee DPS that have like intricate combos. It's nice that I don't have to like actually switch between the hotbars. I can just have everything on this. Another thing that I learned recently as well is that actually only very recently the game added full auto target, and what that means is if I am like running around in the field and I pop an ability, it automatically targets the nearest enemy that I can see to use that ability on. So I don't even have to like target and click and like prepare the ability, especially like, you know, if I'm tanking and I'm grabbing like a group of giant enemies and whatnot. So that's really cool. I really enjoy that playing as a tank has let me like re-experience what it's like to be completely new. And I get to watch video guides again, and I can like just pick things up and start from scratch. It's been really fun. See, like I'm getting used to doing L2, R2, and then triangle to pop sprint, so that it doesn't take a spot in my actual hotbar here. I know this is important. I think this is materia. Okay, so I'm gonna just skip the dialogue for this, but essentially what this does is like it lets me do materia, and that like adds stat bonuses to my equipment.
Psst! Score? Who is Uplander come to tendering of Mutamax bubbly pots?
Fighty Tool drinks an airy self.
When full of airy self, Bitey Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty Tool,
Then big eyes! Fighty Tool gains power of airy self! Psst! Score! Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes?
God, my character's so hot.
Score! Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teacher show a power of materia.
Is that Yoda? I've never seen Star Wars. Is that what Yoda sounds like?
The Materia Master.
Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Shh! Score! Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool Reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty Tool to Minfilia.
Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment, then crystallizing them.
Not only just any old equipment will serve, mind you, it must have a sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When ye touch a piece of materia to gear, ye imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from Summit, as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding.
Hi, Blue Moss.
Psh! Score! Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flappies with learning ones of Mutamix.
We have to go back to Minfilia? Well, Good thing I got some Vesper Vey tickets. It's like a cross between Yoda and Miss Piggy.
Kermie! Kermie! I don't remember.
Oh, you know what?
This is how Miss Piggy sounds, huh? Oh. Hey guys. I'm a little bit scared of Miss...
No, that's not Kermit.
Hi guys. I'm a little bit scared of Miss Piggy.
I was talking with someone and I was like, who should I give the Wendy Oldbag voice to in this playthrough? And I have some good candidates that I'm really excited for.
Welcome back, Garrick. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference of a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Garrick, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin.
Oh, we're going straight into it. Okay.
Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ongst, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Emolja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Emolja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ongst attend as planned.
I find it funny that culinarians can meld materia to gear. Ah, yes, the class that works closely with gear. Listen. It's just like if you go to Jamba Juice and they ask you if you want to put like vitamins in your smoothie. That's what a culinarian does. They like crush up the materia and they use the vitamins from the materia for your food.
As the Emolja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Garrick. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he's able. Until such time as he does, he will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
So now, if I want to teleport, we don't see teleport on my hotbar, right? So if I want to teleport, boom. Oh. Anyways. So, like, if we're gonna find... Wait, I mean... It's very obvious that we're gonna face Ifrit, right? Like, from the quest thumbnail. So if we're gonna, like, face Ifrit, like, does that mean that I'll find Clive Rossfield? Because that's very important information that I need to know about. How else will I be best prepared for this mission, you know? Clive and I, we are kind of married. So, I just need to use my husbandly instincts to, like, bring him home.
Ah, you're Garrick Arkwright of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amolja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Angst has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please, make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amolja plot if the mission succeeds, Kieran. Let's make sure it does.
The Invisible City? One short day in the Invisible City.
I was looking ahead at like the quest tracker, and apparently we get free company at level 20. So if we do, does that mean I get my mount, or is the mount like for sure at level 30? Because I could have sworn we just get access to mounts as soon as we get free company. Oh, also, really good news that happened before the stream, because today has been another day of Mercury in retrograde. I was able to secure tickets to go to the Pokemon World Championships next weekend. I'm so excited because they announced like they're like giving extra, they have extra single day badges that you can get, and it's like until supplies last, and they still have both Saturday and Sunday available, so I snagged myself one for Saturday, and I'm really excited. And it looks like I have to make a reservation for Pokemon Center, like the store, and there's no more reservations available, so I'm a little bit sad if I can't go and buy merch. I'm hoping to see if I can find just some way to get merch, because all the merch looks really, really cute. But either way, I just think it'll be fun, because I've never participated in, like, any big-scale Pokemon stuff like that, and, like, I think it'd be fun to get to, like, see other people that like enjoy Pokemon and maybe meet people and interact. Is anyone here planning on going to Worlds? KK, are you gonna be at Worlds? Because overall, I don't have any plans, so I'm gonna be by myself. I'm gonna try and go shopping if I can. If I can't, then, you know, wander around. You're visiting family? Ooh, well, I hope you have a good time. But yeah, I was kind of under the impression that I wouldn't be able to go, because I've had friends, like, I've had work friends be like, hey, like, I know people that can sell their ticket to you. And I was like, no, it's okay, I'm good. And then my work friend then also, like, DM'd me being like, hey, they opened up extra tickets. Where's it gonna be? It's gonna be at Anaheim Convention Center. You wanna go with me? It's next Saturday. We can go walk around and go some shopping. Oh, you're going with my sister? Okay. Got it, got it. I'm only gonna go one day, so I'll still be, and it's in Anaheim, so I can also take care of the dogs afterwards.
Is the bait in place?
Our man is in position, sir.
Good. We make our move as soon as the Amolja appear.
Yes, sir. Go to downtown Disney? I wouldn't go by myself. Ah! Wait, something's amiss.
I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames' clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours.
Get that flop! So downtown Disney, the biggest reason why I don't want to go is because, hold on. Downtown Disney, the parking is like $30 to $40 now. It's really atrocious. I knew someone was gonna say this about the Amalja. I knew it. Were you trying to say Debbie Ryan hair tug? But yeah, no, downtown Disney's parking is really bad, and it's like not fun if I'm by myself. Why did they censor Debbie Ryan hair tug? That's so funny.
How long will you last, I wonder?
Wow, this is so much easier as a tank. I was doing the gladiator quest, and the level 31 was kind of crazy, but it's also because I was undergeared.
The show's only just beginning!
Parking's free at Disney Springs? Yeah, no, because what people would do is that they would use downtown Disney as like cheaper parking to get into Disneyland, and like in retaliation of that, they would like raise the price of downtown Disney parking. Hi, Angora, welcome in. Hi, Lastiel, welcome in. Lasty, I want to add you on this character.
Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man.
Behind you!
Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum!
Righto. Righto, Kuzunoha?
I fear the Amalja mean to give us their god as their...
Give us to their god as an offering.
If I must die, then let me die as a soldier's death. But steel in hand.
Oh. Okay, we're just going straight into it. We're going straight into Ifrit. All right. Does anyone want to join us for the Bowl of Embers? I didn't realize we were like right at Ifrit.
Rejoice, heathens, for your worthless souls soon shall have meaning.
The lizards claim they will soon bring before us before Ifrit for tempering. You're not seriously considering locking horns with the devil now, are you? Listen well. These waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. To freedom! However, if all of us attempt to flee, we are like to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Once you have won free, seek out our comrades stationed in Drybone. He will show you the way back here. May the 12 speed your way. I love that they give you a way to get out of this area if you need to. It's so funny. Hi, Kizzy. Welcome in. All right. Is anyone available to join us for Bowl of Embers? Looks like our usual suspects are AFK right now. Oh, this bunny boy's cute. Hi, Haru. Welcome in. You mean to go and rescue our comrades? No. Actually, no. Hello, Diva Konstellations. Am I a diva? Am I diva? Me? Diva? You're yummy delicious. Wait, are you talking about me or are you talking about Garrick? The way that I used yummy delicious as like a one-off for the tier list and now it's becoming like actual vocabulary. Diva Boot, of course. Just like the castle. I miss Castle Diva Boot. I really want to play Suikoden 3. Garrick. Okay, so Garrick is yummy delicious and I'm just Diva. Understood.
Must answer my calling.
Must answer my calling. Oh my god. Now I want to replay and now I want to play Arc Rise. Okay. I'll go into Bowl of Embers by myself then. I'm a little bit nervous playing without people I know, but I'll be brave. Oh, I did not insta-queue in. That's funny. Wait, Alan, if you're still here, last night after the stream, I got myself some burrata, and it was really good. I had one last night with salad, and then today I had some with some chips. I want to get into more artisan cheeses. But there's also, like, regular cheeses that I'm, like, I've never had. Like, I've never had Munster. Burrata, my beloved. It's pretty good. So I don't really like wet cheeses too much. I can't say that because I do like I love queso fresco. I love like cotija, but I don't know. Burrata, like I got it and then I just like towel patted it dry and it was pretty good. Let's eat some food while we're at it. I don't know. I told you guys about that TikTok cheese person. I got some. Yes, I did get some. It was so expensive though. It was like $10 for 4. But there's like this cheesemonger. Her name is Cheesy Time with Madeline. She did a TikTok recently about how she went to like a cheese conference. It looked really good. If you ever want to consult on cheese, let me know. Cheese person is in my family land. Tell me. Okay, tell me. Give me the Rex. What's the hot goss on cheese? Toasted French bread and tomato relish? I don't know about the tomato. KK, tell me about the cheeses. Tell me your recommended cheeses, like, for someone that's, like, new to cheeses, and then, like, give me, like, the hot, like, what's, like, a really fun cheese. Like, I don't think I've ever had Gruyere.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea! Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery! Almighty Lord Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno! Your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence!
That's not Clive Rossfield.
Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own! Bloody hells! Bring those two as well! What's going on? This isn't what we agreed on! None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit!
No, spare me, I beg you!
Pitiful
Children of man, by my breath I claim you! Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn!
I do feel bad that, like, A Realm Reborn duties have long cutscenes, and I'm playing with randoms, so I think people might not be happy about it, but you know what? We gotta be respectful for first playthroughs.
Almighty Ifrit, why one true God? Your words are my bread. Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only exception. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one, yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee.
Taint?
The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless, blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered! Succumb to the Inferno!
Ooh, okay. So there's gonna be like little crackies on the floor, and you gotta run and not get hit by them.
Ah! Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment!
Oh, nail time.
Thou shalt burn for eternity! Thou art strong, mortal.
Oh no! We did it!
This is what a superstar looks like.
As a resident furry and monster fan, Ifrit and 8 and 10 are, yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, Drago. Had to make a Kaiser E visit. Damn Mercury. Who else is feeling Mercury in retrograde right now? Because I am in my flop era. Today, I had a meltdown at work. It was fantastic. My eyes just bugging me. I hope everything's okay. Gruyere needs to be melted onto something. New to cheese and prefer drier cheeses, you mentioned. Are there any particular cheeses that stand out to you? I like a good sharp cheddar. I used to like Swiss, but I think I like cheddar. I do like mozzarella, but I prefer mozzarella when it's not like the wet ball. Midnight Moon. It's a bit bougie. It's goat's milk cheese that's reminiscent of cheddar. Ooh!
Pray forgive my lateness.
I'll come back to cheese in a second.
I was delayed by a congregation of Amulja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot! Phew. I say the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their friendships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Garrick. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir!
It's pretty expensive, but tete amon, delicious as hell. Other cheeses I like, there's like this blueberry goat cheese at Aldi that's pretty good.
So, that was the mighty Ifrit.
I like Gouda.
What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account.
You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We only have ourselves to rely upon.
You ever the pessimist, my dear Livia? Promise me you'll never change.
We've wasted enough time here. The way that she has diva lips in her armor. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn.
Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans?
Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you.
With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior.
Damn, they really be giving like 5-minute long cutscenes in the middle of a trial. I feel so bad. Thank you, Picto. That was super kind of you. Yay, 2 commends. Okay, my personal recommendation for someone, a Midnight Moon. Okay, I'll look into that. I've heard of Midnight Moon. That was also recommended by Cheesy Talk with Madeline.
Lestio Altruisa! I must go see him. I must go see him.
Ulda. Fromage de fruinois. Oh, brie. I tried brie with Nerds Gummy Clusters and it was actually pretty good. You can't die to the outside flames even on extreme, which is yeah. But you know what's gonna be crazy? The second one. As a resident furry and monster fan, if read in 8 and 10 are yummy delicious, you can schedule an e-visit and send pics of your symptoms. Mercury's absolutely in Gatorade right now. Tech issues are plaguing me all week. Girl, why is everyone having a bad time? I feel so... Oh, I feel so bad. Mercury got me in retrograde so bad. But the good news is, we found someone that can replace my car's window, and it's not too expensive. And by that, I mean it's $100 and something. Yahoo! Hi, Wesley. Welcome in. Fromage de Renoir. Good jam to go with it. Personal recommendation is one from Divina. Chili and fig jam. Ooh. KK, can you put all those things in the food channel or in like the general or something so I can remember them? Accompaniments can make or break a cheese though. I've made upside down brie tarts with apple and honey and they were delicious. Wait, I want apple and honey cheese tarts. Hell of a Good does a really sharp cheddar called Father Time. I want to try artisan cheeses. I want to feel cool too. Is this a new expansion? No. So, Neko Nak, we have made a new character and we are starting from the very beginning. This is like the level 20 quest line. I'm going very back straight to the beginning and I made a new character and I'm having a good time because I get to relearn everything because I forgot. The tea's ready. Wait, it's time to look at what fit are you rocking now? What is this? This is just a Quetzali set? This looks really cool. I was gonna log into my new account to try it again, but it looks like the free... Yeah, so if free trial is if you need to make an entirely new account. If you don't want to do that, you know, yeah, but I mean, the free trial, it now covers up to Stormblood, so that's up to level 70 content. But, you know, I'd love to have you join us. It'd be fun to play a game with you. I haven't played since the end of the last bit of content. Oh, so like 2 days ago? The Adventurer's Plate. I need to make an Adventurer's Plate. The MSQ. It's nice revisiting the MSQ because it's like I have the foreknowledge of things that happen, but I don't remember everything and I can actually take my time. I think we also should take a little bit of time to watch the trailer for the game to have the full context of like, you know, the calamity and whatnot. I think we'll do that maybe at the end of this arc. Let's finish our thing with Thancred. Let's go see Thancred at Drybone. Cause it's like really important, but like it's very missable content. Wait, I need the Dote emote. Is Dote Cash Shop? I will buy Dote from Cash Shop for this character.
Ah, there you are, Garrick. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Emolja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where are we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you, or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there's still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Garrick. Not that I ever thought of you as ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed.
Are you a producer?
Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves.
Oh, Drago Knight! Drago, have you caught up on MSQ now? Have you done all of this already?
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Hold on, I'm gonna buy Dote for this character. Emote. You barely got to this area. Okay, I was like, you caught up on that one? I'm behind you? What is the name of your quest so we can see just how far behind you are? If you look at the right side of your screen. Oh, okay, you're doing the corpse stuff. Okay. You're not too far behind. So you did Copperbell Mines on your own? What poor people think. Yeah, you're only like 6 quests behind. Hold on, I gotta get Dodes. Bubble Blow. Why is Blow Bubble $7? Did NPCs didn't want to bug anyone because it was early today? Girl, you can bother anytime because I was free after like 12 p.m. What is this I hear about you trying Brie with Nerds Gummy Clusters? Because Cammy Reviews on TikTok recommended having Brie with Nerds Gummy Clusters, and it was really good. She was right. It was essentially like having Brie with fruit. Yeah, no, Drago, I get out of my day job at like 12 o'clock, so I'm usually home by 1. If you want to run content, I can. KK sold you out, by the way. It sold me out on what? Ooh, the light stick sets are on sale too. On that? What, Brie with Nerds Gummy Clusters? Yeah, they're good. Snap, Flower Shower, Washoy, Play Dead. I didn't realize the emotes were this expensive. I have to get Love Heart. I'll pay $2 for Love Heart. Okay, so Dote and Love Heart are only $2 each. I can do that. I need Love Heart. At least all the emotes that are from anything that's previously from a free event, they don't cost as much as cash shop items. But these are very important emotes. I need to have these ones. KK never sending me such harrowing things at 5 a.m. again. Wait, are you saying you don't like Brie with Nerds Gummy Clusters? Because it's amazing. Why would you not like Brie with Nerds Gummy Clusters? You don't like brie? Oh. Which flavored clusters I'm going to try? Okay, so there was an entire TikTok video reviewing brie with Nerds Gummy Clusters, right? She tried it with every single flavor, and I think out of the 2 regular flavors, get the blue bag, because the blue bag is a little bit more tart. So that balances out perfectly with the brie. There we go. Okay, I bought my emotes. I see the through line. It also just made me do a double take in the way one does when you say Italian instead of Italian. Done. But I also saw I find it so crazy that stores are selling Halloween themed candy and merch now. I went to my market and they had the Halloween Nerds Gummy Clusters. Like, chill, we're in August. Okay, I'm also going to pull up the 14 trailer stuff because I do think it's an important thing that we watch. Whether or not you will understand the context of it. When I worked at Jamba many moons ago, we used to sell this brie, apple, and fig sandwich that was so freaking good. No, brie is really good to have with, like, fruit. Okay, for veterans, what is the correct order to watch this? Should we watch End of an Era first and then A New Beginning? Is that the correct order? Let me get this ready. This is important. What's the screen that I do these watchings in? I guess I'll just do the capture card screen. Is there a time limit for me to reach level 70? You can take your time. If you start a new account and you do the free trial, you can take your time to get to level 70. The only thing is once you hit 70, then like you're gated, like it won't let you do any new content. Like you will be capped at 70, you won't get new XP, you won't get EXP points. And then you can do the entire story of Stormblood. You're also limited in some features, like you can't trade with players, you can't join a guild, you can't form your own parties, you have to be invited to the party. Do it, be a noob like me. Yes, everyone convince him. Okay. Let's do this. Let's watch this. Let's switch over to this screen. Yeah, you can't send the friend request. You need to be sent one yourself. I'll give it another shot. Yeah! If you want to play with us, we are playing on the Ether data center and we're playing on the Fairy server. But okay. Can you guys see this screen? And can you hear the audio in 1 second? Can you guys hear? So essentially, this is the end of Final Fantasy XIV, like 1.0. If you notice that we're playing A Realm Reborn, A Realm Reborn is considered 2.0. Gonna be singing a lot to girl. So this is giving context as to like what happens at the end of the original version of 14. But every end marks a new beginning. Who's that fierce Grampy? Okay, so Alan is gonna be providing the context, but yeah, this is trailer like is so famous, so many fans like love it, and I find it so fascinating that they don't include it like within the prologue of you starting the game as a new player. It's Louis Sua's sacrifice to the magic of the Gathering card. Yes, this is a very, 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 very famous scene. So essentially, Alan is saying 5 years prior to the start of A Realm Reborn, which is what we're playing right now, the 7th Legion of the Garlean Empire, led by Legatus Nail Van Darnus, sought to control Eorzea through Project Meteor, a horrible machine created by Sid's father to bring the second moon Dalamud down onto Eorzea. Unbeknownst to everyone, the second moon was actually a prison. A prison created by the technology-advanced Allagan Empire, separate from the Garlean Empire, to trap the powerful Elder Primal Bahamut. Sensing the incoming danger, Louis-Sois Leveilleur and his Archons attempt to stop Dalamud's descent. It's in the free trial, though? Is it? Oh. Well, I'm dumb then. Well, anyways. But yeah, and then essentially we learn that the moon is actually a prison. Bahamut comes out, destroys everything, and then Louis-Sois protects us. Give us more French. Go watch the April Fool's stream. So yeah, that's the first trailer. I'm sure Alan's going to provide more context, but there's also a second trailer that we can watch as well. Oh, it's the same thing? What the heck? Okay. Thank you. We're gonna skip. We're gonna skip. Thank you, Louis-Sois. Why is the quality garbage? Diva! Mother! Diva! You're a flop, but you'll become a pop. Yummy delicious. Yummy, 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 yummy. Also yummy delicious. So there you go. So Alan also says, Louisoix attempted to reseal Bahamut by summoning the 12, which are like basically the gods of the universe in this game. It fails, and Louisoix then casts one last spell as Bahamut unleashes his wrath onto Eorzea, changing the landscape of the realm as we know it. Louisoix, Nail Van Darnus, and hundreds of warriors disappear. No one can remember the faces of these warriors, so in tribute they were named the Warriors of Light. As Eorzea attempts to rebuild, the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance declare that they are in the midst of the 7th Umbral Era. And that's where the story begins. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, I figured we should watch that as part of like the stream like homework, right? It's important that we have that context. So, I'm glad we were able to do it, even if it was like on the 3rd stream.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He's presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you.
Yeah, you can go put the text and then add it with the trailer.
My late arrival nearly cost Garrick his life. I wasn't there when the Emulja took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all.
What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Garrick, it's so good to see you again.
Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits.
Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us.
The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I have no cause to fear. And now we can put paid our long investigation. As we suspected, the Emulja undertook both the robbery and abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit.
Nor is this tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Credonia of late.
I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals.
It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal.
Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether.
However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes.
But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected.
Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why.
The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding.
While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. So the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath. So you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy here for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Garrick. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn of the identity of the hero who fell defeat, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself.
Is he eyeing me up?
Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public.
Minfilia did not say.
Death to all of them.
Oh.
Can you blame him? I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope you will continue to stand with us, Garrick. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered.
Well, till next time. Okay, Thancred, sure. Till next time.
Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger.
All right. A bull on my shield?
Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled to the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit.
You're almost level 30, that's awesome.
You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Garrick. Or rather, you have guests.
For new folks, players who stuck through the shutdown of 1.0 have a special tattoo on the nape of their neck. If you saw Thancred, he has it. You're talking to a veteran player? I've never seen a veteran player, no. Their wolves were there at Cartano when Dalamud fell. Wow. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero in their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Laminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks.
As you can see, Garrick, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Garrick's deed spread so quickly.
It's a different tattoo for Thancred. It's black one right at where the neck and shoulders meet on the back. Ooh, I need to look up the tattoo then. Wow, I'm so this is the first time playthrough for me, basically.
I find myself wondering how word of Garrick's deed spread so quickly.
Your reputation precedes you, Master Arkwright. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood.
I almost said never! Peace never reigns over the Twelveswood!
What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Arkwright. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us in the Emolja and the dreaded Primal, yours was already a respected name in Uldar. Our people know you and love you well. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Uldar. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you'd have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you to join the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours. And together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Laminsa to the shores of glory. Lady Minfilia!
Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Uldar. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You would be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers?
A fine suggestion. You are wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Garrick hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision.
I don't like that the flames, like the top of this coat looks the same colorway as like the Twin Adder, because then it gets confusing as to who represents who. Also, why is the Immortal Flames not red? We eagerly await your answer.
I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited for the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Garrick, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man among many. A friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining the organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Company seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. AKA, we're better than them. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Garrick, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place.
All right, so yeah, we're now at the part we get to choose a grand company. I think I already asked this before, but what grand company does everyone play with? Normally, I go with Maelstrom, but I think for this playthrough, because I'm doing things different, and because I kind of actually enjoyed Ul'dah, I'm gonna go with Immortal Flames.
I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Garrick. I might have sung your praises a little bit too loudly, and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you to want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Britannia's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services. The elder Seedseer Khan A. Senna will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater.
You can get that infamous skimpy outfit for Wait, what's the infamous skimpy outfit?
I should probably mention at this point that due to organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the assembled parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Britannia your first port of call. Next, you'll go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Rauban al-Din will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored that there'll be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in the Limbs of Laminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Melville Blufusvane will be giving her address.
Hi, Gay. Happy Pride Month.
The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself with the sentry, Xanthale, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell!
14 sub acquired. No 14 sub soon. Probably on Sunday at this point. Chicken nuggets acquired. Of course. Garrick show on. Of course. Wait, are you saying you have not resubbed yet? Understood. The Flames loincloth. It's the level 50 caster set. Okay, let's go to New Gridania. No rush, Gay. You're good. You're good. I'll try to take break days in between.
I lost my son to the calamity.
So we don't play 14 every day, so that way the people that want to join don't fall behind.
Are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Gridania may be mid, but the mother is mothering. It's undeniable.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive.
Ain't that the truth? Mercury is in retrograde.
Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the XIV have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
He looks even shorter compared to my wall.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
He looks like a Labubu. No, we need to be next to Jataru. She looks like a Labubu.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Wait, I'm having whiplash. That is not the voice that I hear out of that girl. I do not remember Alize's ARR voice at all.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity, we must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
For all
forest.
the elementals!
The way she does a little pose, the look behind the shoulder.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Oh my god, I forgot how much I do not like ARR Alphino. The Gridanians are unfortunate and I can't do it. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contended with two beast tribes. The XIV are unquestionably the more troublesome, being a naturally warlike disposition, and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous and malevolent, and then have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned their primal Ramu. No, but it's perfect, like, it's right, because Alphino pre-ARR is meant to be insufferable. Obviously, let's not talk about the character arc. But, you know, as he is right now, like, bleh. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict the last resort. Although they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Alize said one line this entire... I need to preface this by saying that Alize is my personal favorite of the Scions. Mine is Kryl. I like Kryl too, but Alize is like my favorite. But it's gonna be like 300 hours until we get to see why she's my favorite. In fact, it might take us like 60 hours for her to even say like more than 2 lines. I don't know anything about her, but I like her. You like her more than Alphino because she talks less. Alphino was really hard to get, like, to power through in this game. Or in this X-Pack.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Wait, we're gonna hear Diva! Mother, 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 Diva boots, mother, Diva boots, mother, mother, mother. Yes, Queen Skinny Legend, Versace boots, the house down, Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and I hope daddy work. Charlie XX, snatch my wig.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
It's just one guy!
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners.
Barracuda!
We met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
Yes, Ginger. Barracuda!
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
Hey, Timbit.
Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Oh my Kalabubu!
We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes.
Labubu!
How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us.
A celebrity! B. Labubu has joined us?
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Long live the Barracuda.
Fancy meeting you again.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lamintans' backyard. And that is to say naught of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there's no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blade and watch. If the Lamintans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I believe they will soon take the decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question.
Alize's like, I'm out of here. I'm actually gagged that someone actually took the account name Labubu. That's so funny. We're back.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanama herself.
Diva! Yummy delicious!
Hark, you souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Reborn! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
So, jewels and flaming people. I think I actually have to join the Immortal Flames now.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the Immortal Flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the Immortal Flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
She literally needs to say nothing and you feel her power. I like the part where he said, you don't get rich, make us rich.
Reborn?
She needs her uppies!
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Hi Lyra, welcome in.
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Capitalism city and all that, but hey, Nanimo!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
Say, fellas, did somebody mention...
I fancy meeting you again.
I'm sorry. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalj'aa, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you've encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life? Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will be ever finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalj'aa are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Ul'dan send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. It's so funny that Alize says nothing and then just leaves.
I have an idea.
Really? What is it?
Let's leave!
Derek, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? Oh, what a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back! Damn, Minfilia, okay.
Get these flops out of my yard! I can't get over that like Mickey Mouse. For the Sultana! I love Reborn.
Welcome back, Garrick. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you'd hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. Ooh.
Hey, Sunny, what's up? Thank you guys so much for the raid. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Mario Party Jamboree? How was it? Were you guys playing with like friends or with community? What was going on? Did you win? That's the most important part. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We've started a new character. Wait, there's ranked in Mario Party? What? How do you do ranked Mario Party? We're starting a new character in 14, and we're pretty early in the game. So if you guys want to join us, we are on Ether in the fairy world. Otherwise, if you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. And yeah. I won both games tonight. Okay, lock in.
This is what a superstar looks like.
You're one game till S rank, which is the highest rank. You play online with pro rules only. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Again, if you gotta go take care of yourself, go do what you gotta do. We might actually take a little bit of a break in a bit too. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by.
Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Garrick.
Ooh. There we go.
But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
No problem.
The gods only
Enjoy your
know
lurk.
What Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the 7th Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Oh, the little diva.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
It is so jarring because I don't think it's a bad voice, but Heaven's Word Onward Alize is like my favorite voice in the entire series.
I should hope so.
It's been so long since I've heard any of these.
We are to escort you.
And especially because Alize, like you...
does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
The thing is, Alfino's with you the entire time, right? So I, of course, remember what ARR Alfino sounds like. I did not remember what ARR Alize sounds like at all.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I do think, though, that the voices fit the characters in their current arc, in that, like, Alfino just sounds so bratty, and even Alize just sounds, like, because she's higher pitched, she sounds a little bit bratty, too. But it's very whiplashy if you are used to, like, you know, 10 plus years of, like, the later voices. But anyways, I think I'm gonna join Immortal Flames for this playthrough, but before we do, I've gotta go use the bathroom, so let's go ahead and take a quick little break. If you gotta, go use the bathroom, go grab some snacks, go do what you gotta do, and when we come back, we're gonna go ahead and join our grand company so that we can get some mounts. Alright guys, BRB! All right, we are back. I have some salad ready for dinner tonight. I was thinking about putting some burrata in, but I want to save it for some good bread tomorrow. But I have to ask you guys now, what is your guys' favorite bread to have? I have to think about it because right now I'm really into, I think it's called shiopan in Japanese. It's like the salt and butter rolls. Those are really good. Out of standard breads, I also like sourdough. I like Hawaiian bread too. But also, hi Shoja and hi Ravi. A baguette or sourdough. My only problem with baguettes is that they get hard so fast. I know there's that thing where like you can like, I think brush water on it and then leave it in the oven and then it gets better again. I'm too lazy. Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Raban's words kindled a fire within you. Excellent! I fear that the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion of us. It gladdens me to see that that isn't the case. But before we can count you as one of our own, you must formally be inducted into our ranks. Please proceed to the Hall of Flames and identify yourself to the personnel officer. I will notify him of your coming. With your strength joined to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies, be they beastmen or Imperials. Eat it all right away. Yeah, I don't know. It's like things like bread or rice you take for granted and you don't realize how great they are and how versatile they can be. Haru. Sorry, I'm eating salad. I also really like potato bread. How does it work though? Do you like bake a potato on the bread? I never understood how it like ends up like that, but I do like the sort of like firmness that it has with like the flavor. It's almost like the skin of the bread has that like, I don't know, flavor. Cheesy herb loaf sounds so good too. I remember I would use the Cheddar Bay biscuit mix from Red Lobster and I would form like a loaf of it. What brings you to the Hall of Flames this evening, adventurer? You know, I am unsure. I'm here to enlist, if you will have me. Is that so? Well, then I must ask for your name. But let me guess, it is Garrick Arkwright, is it not? Yes, you are just as our man at the Waking Sands described. Thank you for electing us to join. It's really good if you bake it into a loaf, especially if you do it as pull-apart bread, because that's what I would do. That was like a TikTok recipe I learned. Like you just set it as like little pull-apart pieces, and oh. Now, in order to formalize your, sir. Speak, Private. Imperial, sir! They fired on a high-wind skyway ship! Scouts say she's coming down to the west near Horizon's Edge! Bloody hells, of all the times for this to happen! Garrick, there's no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames need your help now! We are in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Amalja, and we have no one to spare in Western Thanalan. You must get to that ship before the Garleans do. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come into further harm. See that they do not come to further harm. Now go! I'll get there. I can get there. Yeah, I know that people also have some pretty good recipes with, what is it? The, like, crescent roll croissant. They do, like, cute little rolls and things like that. Or, like, pigs in a blanket. Jam and brie wreaths? Dang, cheese is really like a popular topic today. I'm gonna read KK's recommendations because I'm so interested in becoming like into fancy cheeses. I also want to learn how to make pretzels. I don't know why I've been so fascinated with pretzels lately. It's all because we were playing a Fantasy Life with Auntie Anne. He was too dummy thick and the clap of his ass cheeks were summoning the guards!
An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Immortal Flame sent you? How do I know that you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform! Are you alright, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue you. Garrick Arkwright, yes? Glad to have you with us. I have not seen a craft of this design before. A traitor Garland has been busy.
The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They are not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. I mean to take the ship back to Castra Meridiana. Meridiana, along with your friend. Wedge, you have to help him! That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Nice looking ship. They're not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky! We attack on my command. Kill them quickly, and save the Lalafell if possible. Is that clear, Garrick? Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! We're under attack! To arms! Come here, come here, come here. Yep, there we go. What are you doing? Kill them, I said! Interrupt! No, interject doesn't work! Nice! Easy peasy.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Thanks!
Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship.
That was a close one!
Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway?
The auxiliary propeller's a dead loss, but I think we can wring out enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne.
Are certain classes better with certain races? No, so the awesome thing is, with this game, you can play every class on any character, and there's no limitations on race or gender or anything like that. And the different races also don't affect, like, stats or anything like that. It's all cosmetic.
A few minor modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home.
The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Garrick. You've unfinished business to attend to at the Hall of Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise.
I, just wanted to say sorry. You know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Immortal Flames lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge!
Thank you! We're very grateful!
Oh, that's right. I gotta go get my new emotes. Let's go back to Ul'dah. It is kind of cool that when you teleport back here, your Grand Company's like right there. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. How was your evening? Are you feeling better? Yes, give me my emotes, give me my emotes, give me my emotes. I'm doing well. I'm actually doing a lot better. I was having a pee-pee poo-poo day, and then I played this, and I'm feeling a lot more better. Okay, this is incredibly important. Everyone. Where's good lighting? Where's good lighting? Mercury is, in fact, in retrograde right now, actually. So if you guys are all going through a really hard time, it's not just you. Mercury is very much in retrograde. You cleared the Occult Crescent. Occult Crescent has a dungeon? Okay, wait, hold on. This is the most important part. Guys. I won. I'm so happy I made Garrick because now I have an OC that I can obsess with. Did they just add it, or how do you access the dungeon? I don't think I've ever done a dungeon yet. Oh wait, I have an umbrella. Hold on. I was gifted an umbrella. So now we can automatically activate this umbrella. And it fits with this outfit too, look. Singing in the rain. Yeah, thank you so much to Pascal for the umbrella. I believe it was Pascal that gave me it.
Welcome back, Garrick. Word of your deeds in the field reached me not long ago. Exemplary service. Rest assured that the Garland Ironworks engineers are fine. They were able to get their vessel back in the air before the Imperial reinforcements arrived. Your willingness to assist us on such short notice is to be commended. Clearly, your reputation is well deserved. Now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off and induct you into the immortal flames? You have to get to max dungeon level, go to a particular place in Occultic Crescent, and submit an item to get granted entry. Raises are restricted in the dungeon. You can only res 3 times in the whole dungeon. Wait, so you need to like... Yeah, is it hard to get that item? And then do you get queued in and matched with random people, or like do you go in as a pre-made party? Are you ready, Garrick? Then let us begin. Garrick Arkwright, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. The flames of Ul'dah burn bright, casting light where there is dark and purging evil wheresoever it lurks. We are ever ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle, be they beastmen, Garleans, or worse. Flops. And at a word from Flame General Rauban al-Din, we will gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ul'dah. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. Burn as one of us, Garrick Arkwright, and together we shall chase the darkness from Ul'dah!
Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? Did you finish downloading? Yeah! Remember, when you start your game and you make your character, join us on the Ether Data Center, and the world is going to be fairy, unless you want to play wherever you want. Items not hard to get. You can go in with random people, but I don't know anyone who does. I only know of pre-made groups. They also made some changes in this patch to make it easier because people had a really hard time getting in. I want to do it too. Wow.
My sword belongs to Ul'dah. Spoken like a soldier. You'll do well here. Very well, your resolve is plain. Garrick Arkwright, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Flame Private 3rd Class. Welcome to the Immortal Flames, Private. May you fight to the last for coin and country.
Emphasis on the coin. Sweaty when I finish the resmic restrictions stress. I want to do it now. Oh my god, I want to form a group.
Can you hear me, Garrick? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. And my congratulations, Private Arkwright. I've no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a flame of Ul'dah, you are no less a scion. We are more important than those flops, actually. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here who I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. 48
people? Oh my gosh.
It seems your presence is required elsewhere. But before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with Commander Swift.
Taylor Swift?
He's not one to see the new recruits go into the field unprepared.
You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo by Yes. Yeah, so when you make your character, you can only start with the classes that they show you on the screen, and then you unlock other classes later on. So you unlock Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist if you have Heaven's Ward, when you get to Heaven's Ward, and you're level 50. And then in Stormblood, you unlock, if you have Stormblood, then you can unlock Red Mage and Samurai by being level 60. And then there's new classes that get added with every X-Pack, but basically you just have to meet the level threshold goals. But I think you would want to, I think you'd probably be interested in Ninja. So Ninja is actually available once you hit level 10. But yeah, Samurai, it's going to be level 60. Yeah, everyone has Stormblood now. Hi, Ryu again. Thank you so much for stopping by. Everyone, we have a care package, so let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Yeah. We're going to twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out the right shoulder. Roll out the left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Ooh. Let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. So yeah, basically how things work in 14 is that content and other stuff unlocks based on your progress through the main story. And so there's like a quest when you're on level 10 that lets you change your jobs. And then after you get to unlock that, you can unlock Ninja in Limsa Lominsa. Private Arkwright, yes? A moment of your time, if you please. You wish to carry out your duties swiftly, do you not? Well then perhaps you should get yourself a chocobo. If you're interested, the Immortal Flames will furnish you with one. It is not a complex process, but it does require some paperwork. First, speak with the Quartermaster to obtain a flame chocobo in issuance. You'll need to exchange company seals in order to do so. Once you've received your issuance, show it to Mimigun by the Gate of Null. He'll be the one to furnish you with a bird. Oh, okay, I see. So I get the... If I finish this, I'll get enough to do the thing. Mimi gun is close to minigun, I know, right? I shall issue you a blank petition. So as to avoid complications later on, we ask that you now nominate a name and tag for your company. Please note that if you should find the name or tag to your disliking at a later date, they may be changed if you so desire. Oh my god, wait, I can make my free company! Okay. The company tag. Should it be hunk, like lowercase, or should it be hunk? Can't wait to be a member of Honk! Very good. Now then, you must have the petition signed by the 3 individuals who will form the company's core membership. Once you have done so, please return here with the completed petition. If the paperwork is in order, I will ask you to pay the 15,000 gil registration fee, after which your free company will be sanctioned by the Immortal Flames. To request a player to sign the petition, target a player and select Invite to New Company from the subcommand menu. To review the progress of your petition, select Free Company under Social from the main menu, followed by Free Company Petition. Oh, congratulations, your first quest! Yes! Gathering signatures for a free company petition. So I believe, I don't think Drago can sign for it, right? Until they subscribe. Free companies you can't join unless you are, unless you're subscribed to the game. And Alan's not from our server. Pascal's not from our server. Pascal has their alt. Oh, Drago's doing a free right now. Awesome. Soon. You are. Focus on your fight. Oh, you just beat him. Yeah, Drago, I highly recommend to watch the guide, the controller guide that I sent on the Discord, because it'll really help out. You won't understand it all in one sitting, but I think it might enlighten you just a little bit. Welcome back, Garrick. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with a tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Garrick. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you've already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs!
Thanks for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Big.
And I'm...
Gods, man, spit it out, will ya?
Wedge, at your service!
He looks like he's got a little bit of an onion bob. Is he gonna carry out the legacy of Maria from Metaphor Refantasio?
I'm pleased to say that Viggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while.
Be nice to him, he has anxiety.
Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we've requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands.
Onion Bob cameo? Wait, I'll let you see him again in 1 second.
Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness.
I was in the bathroom, but I had my headsets on. You heard the important information.
Happy!
No, we gotta find him. We gotta find him. I can't believe you listened to me while you were taking a shit. I hear you pledged yourself to a grand company. Me? I don't think I could do it. I'd never feel like one of them, no matter what the recruiters say. Popper flop, Ehrenwald. Welcome in, gamers. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? You're back from the Man Festival? Well, I feel like I'm in the middle of a Man Festival right now. Hi, Sai. Hi, Arudu. Hi, Kiro. Hi, Lork. Hi. Cole, welcome in. And yes. I hope you guys had fun playing Shadow Hearts. We have just joined the Immortal Flames as our free company. I'm having fun. Aaron Vold's one of my favorite characters. But also, he's kind of giving Laios from Dungeon Meshi vibes now that I look at him like this. Oh, are you an Immortal Flame, Lorik? Yeah, if you guys are play 14, what Grand Company did you guys join? Also, I've started a petition. We are accepting applications for our free company called Hunk. So if you would like to join, please join us on Ferry. We continue to focus our efforts on investigating the primals. The Amulja are not the only tribe who succeeded in summoning its deity.
Fate shall be thy guide. When our purposes have become one, once again shall our paths lead us here. Our city of learning is now naught but shadows. Ere the light of dawn breaketh, shall we follow whither the sand blows.
Okay, good for you, Urianche.
Let me see if I have this right. You're an adventurer who's a scion and flaming? Golly, how do you keep track of everything? It must always be fun pairing up with lots of different people, though. Me? I'm always with Papa Limo. Come to think of it, why am I always with Papa Limo?
I ain't reading all that. That's literally how I feel with Urianche.
Following the calamity, each nation's armed forces underwent large-scale restructuring centered upon its Grand Company. In Gridania, the Order of the Twin Adder absorbed both the Wood Whalers and the God's Quiver, while the Lominsons enacted the complete merger of the Maelstrom and the Knights of the Barracuda. Ul'dah is the odd nation out, having made no notable changes to its armed forces. As noted, in the spirit of the Sultanate, each entity retains a certain degree of independence.
Yeah, Ida? Oh, I know, right? No, I listened to ARR Alize's voice for the first time in like 6 years. I had such whiplash. I was like, what?
The incident with the traitor still weighs heavily on everyone's minds, the Flame Generals most of all. And although he cannot be expected to know what evil lurk in the hearts of every man under his command, the revelation is nevertheless a devastating blow to his authority. Even so, it warrants saying that you should not let this tragedy color your opinion of the man. In all my years working with the Flame General, I've never had reason to doubt his capacity to lead.
Evening, Grid.
I remember seeing Alfino and Alize in the wagon for the first time and being sure they'd be evil. They're a hard swallow. Like they're really insufferable in ARR. It also does not help that they look like their fashion is so god ugly. I really feel like none of them look good until like Shadowbringers. And honestly, more Endwalker. ARR's fashion is so bad. Me with Shady Thancred and early Ul'dah. We love their mom, but we need to hold her accountable for those outfits. Garrick looks good. Oh, is this your first time seeing him, Lork? Here, let's change his outfit. They're all cursed to wear slightly modified early game starter gear. I don't want to think about those robes, the early robes.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Why would you ever ask Grok or ChatGPT anything when you could just ask Papalimo?
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gizzle-greens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
I just noticed. Look at how thick Papalimo's eyelashes are. He is using that better than Sex mascara. Look, like they're so defined.
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
I'm telling you, that's Mother. He's Mother. He's Diva.
Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Wild to me that he's the oldest of the main scions, but it does make sense given his personality. How old, for those of you that don't know how old he is, how old do you think Papalimo is?
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
A sensible 23.
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Papalimo is, in fact, 42 years old.
Us, Ida, us!
Yeah! He is! Oh my god, looking up the Scions' ages is so funny. Anyways. The Scions are all just like gay people in their 20s, but like they're like mid to late 20s at latest. Oh. Urianger is like... Here, I'll confirm. Hold on. Urianger is 29. Wait, Urianger and I are the same age. No. Well, clearly he peaked in like college. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... Ah, beg pardons. It is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Good night, Ginger. Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder?
Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today.
Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late.
Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess.
Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we are investigating the Sylphs, a curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much of the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning among our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore.
The wiki claims to be 23. That's Mother.
Better to be safe than sorry, indeed.
Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorn Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one.
A friendly palaver with the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. A Hawthorn Hut, was it?
You stole it on Metagear?
Why, I believe the ferry departing from the West Shore Pier should take us straight here, there, everywhere.
A friendly player, indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo.
Do they ever say how much time passes in between each X-Pack? Because surely it's at least over years, right? Or is it just like all within the span of a few months? No? Okay. Because when I was coming up with the headcanon, like my character sheet for Orion, I say that years pass in between each X-Pack. Simpsons time bubble. Let me go unlock that gate really fast. For Ellen, use that's what I do with Orion too. Yeah, because Alphino and Alize, they canonically age up, right? Because they definitely feel older in modern, like in current era, than they do like here. Canonically, they're supposed to be 16 right now, but I really feel like they're at least like 19 at least. Only, okay, yeah. Elzen aren't fully grown until they're like 20, so 19 could still check out for their current height. Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited to get the Shadowbringers. Because it's been so long since I last played it, it's gonna be like I played it again for the first time. And oh guys, Shadowbringers is so good. It's so good. I, the fairy docked at the base of this hill, will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorn Hut without much trouble. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so hard. And you guys are gonna be there with me. How Shadowbringers is going to be long off. So right now, what we are playing, Drago, is A Realm Reborn. That covers levels 1 through 50 in the story. Afterwards, we're going to be in Heaven's Ward from levels 50 to 60. Mind you, it's level 50 to 60 in the story, not the level of your character. And then after Heaven's Ward, it's going to be Stormblood from 60 to 70. And then from 70 to 80 is Shadowbringers, and then 80 to 90 is Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail is 90 to 100. But let's say if you're ever looking at your quest line, you can kind of tell where you are because your quest line tells you what level the quest is. So this quest is level 20. Oh, but it's so worth it. The reason why Shadowbringers is so good is because you spend time marinating with these characters in this world. A lot of people have a lot of opinions of what their favorite X-Pack is. X-Pack being like expansion. Oh, there's Pascal. They're probably asleep. I'm actually really excited to play Heaven's Ward again because people really like Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward was not my favorite expansion, and I really don't remember a lot from it. So it's going to be nice to go in with a fresh mindset for it again. I personally really liked Stormblood, but also that's because that's when I really was getting active with the game again. Shadowbringers, of course, I love. I go back and forth all the time between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Endwalker I liked, but I don't know. I think I might have just been like... When Endwalker came out, I remember I didn't play the actual story. I streamed it. But I think I streamed it like a year after it came out, because when Endwalker came out, like the queues to get in the game were ridiculous. Like people would wait in queues of like 10,000 people. Indeed, I'm Amelane of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, you would do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Okay, wait, I need to go back to Ul'dah. I need to get my Chocobo license so that we can use mounts. Dawntrail's taking over Shadowbringers as your favorite X-Pack. See, I like Dawntrail. Do I think, narratively, do I like Dawntrail the most? No. I don't think it's as awful as people on the internet claim to, like, flame about, and I know that, like, people like you really resonate with it and like it, right? The reason why I like Dawntrail a lot is because, Dawntrail is when I felt most active playing this game again, like I did during Stormblood. Again, another controversial favorite X-Pack, right? But, like, Dawntrail, you know, we were streaming the storyline, we were all actively playing together, we were doing the raids together, we were doing the story in the dungeons, and it just felt so nice to, like, have that aspect of community again, right? And, like, right now, I'm enjoying A Realm Reborn, which is notoriously very unliked, because I'm playing it with you guys. And because I get to do dungeons with you guys, and I get to, like, laugh and make jokes. And that's why I think, for me, Dawntrail, I feel like, was the most active that all of us were with 14 here. And it just feels, like, really special to me because of that. Yeah. Again, with this playthrough, I'm glad that, like, I'm picking up on things again. I still need to be reminded, like, of things here and there because I'm paying, like, 75% attention to the story. But at least, like, I'm still retaining quite a bit of it.
Want a bird issued, you'd say? Then I'll need to see your flame chocobo issuance.
One of the reasons people are having a hard time with connecting with Dawntrail's story is one of the stories that's like, oops, all Allegor. How far are you in? We are level 20 in the main story. I think this is the third stream, and the first two streams have been... Everything I've done has been pretty much on stream. Let me see how much time that's been. I think the first stream was 8 hours, and then the second stream was about 6 hours, so 8 plus 6. 14 hours in? 14! The game plan is that tomorrow, I'm not going to stream the game so that people can take some time to catch up. But also because tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Peak with Light and with Espero.
Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. And here he is. His fellow's been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name.
Oh my god, who are we gonna name the Chocobo after? Okay. My main character's Chocobo is named Sylvain. So we could name this Chocobo Phoenix. Wait, here, let me give you guys the list of names that we had to name Garrick. And let's see if there's any, if we like either any of these names or if we should name him Phoenix. Are there any names that stand out here? Roland, Louis, Cyrus, Elias, Cedric, Callum, Caspian, Bennett, Brandon, Matthias, not Garrick, Cyrano,
Micklin?
Elias, Caspian. Caspian's kind of a cute chocobo name. Roland. Garrick's chocobo, Garrick. I think Caspian's kind of cute for chocobo. Let's do Caspian. Can you rename? Wait, hold on. Can you rename chocobo? Chobo. I put Chobo. Okay, yes, you can.
I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits.
Glacia Envoy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, if you guys are new here. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? Were you guys playing 14? All right. Were you guys playing new patch, or were you guys also playing a new character too? Hi, Tank for Life. Hi, 4 Beats in a Stack, and hi, Glacia Envoy. What's going on? We made a new character. We're starting over from A Realm Reborn. We're currently playing on Ether and Fairy. So I'd like to hear about your guys' experience. But I am caught up. I played 7.3 like 2 days ago. You're in Heaven's Ward, you're a sprout. Oh my god, that's so fun! That's so exciting, yeah. I wanted to, why would you put yourself through the torture of AR? See, that's the thing, is I wanted to like do a new playthrough because I know that there were people in the community here that like have been interested in starting the game, but they're, you know, kind of afraid to go at it alone, and because they've heard a lot of things about A Realm Reborn, I thought that if I started from the very beginning again from ARR, A, would be good for me because I tend to forget a lot of details about the story, but B, if I could do it, then other people can do it too. And now this is kind of a community-based playthrough, so we have a few people joining us. And it's been nice. It's been fun. I get to play a lot of different things. My main character is a Mikote, who's a healer, and in this playthrough, we're a tank that is a healer, and I've been enjoying it. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out with us, feel free to sit back and relax. Otherwise, if you got to run, please take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. And yeah. And Tank for Life, thank you for following. I am learning how to tank for the first time. I have been playing this game since Heaven's Ward, and I've never touched a tank. And now I am getting out of my comfort zone, and I'm enjoying it. I'm excited to play Paladin. A tank that's a hunk? Exactly. But yeah, Glacia, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I've never, ever touched a tank. I can show you my classes on my alt, and like, I'm already higher than my gladiator was on my main.
But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas and monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present to you your Chocobo Rider's license, as is required by the law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship.
Here, I'll go over to Orion for a bit, because whenever I play with Garrick, it makes me miss Orion. Oh, you're playing Black Mage? Black Mage is also a class that I want to learn how to play. It looks really cool, but the thing is, I also chose to play a tank for this playthrough because I don't want to deal with queues. Drago, the retainer makers are in any of the cities. If you're in Limsa, just go down the street with all the shops and you'll see the retainer vocate. It's annoying to say. I know, especially in like the late game stuff that like in Dawn Trail onwards, I do some boss fights and I'm like, oh my god, this would be awful to do as a Black Mage. I've literally said it on stream, but I'm wishing you luck because Black Mage is a pretty satisfying loop. Or it looks like it'd be pretty satisfying. But anyways, here are my classes. So I've got all my healers at 100. I have Summoner, Red Mage, and Pictomancer at 100. I have Viper at 100. And then these are my tanks. Gladiator did not even make it to Paladin. Dark Knight, I unlocked it. Gunbreaker, I unlocked it. Marauder, it's not even Warrior, it's level 1. I don't even have Pugilist unlocked. But that's fine because my best friend's a monk main. So this has been a fun playthrough so far. Maybe I might try Pugilist. I think if we're gonna do everything that I don't do on this character with Garrick, it'd be fun. Oh, maybe I can get Black Mage for him. But for sure, I unlocked White Mage and I unlocked Marauder for Garrick. And I kind of want to try Marauder out more because Warrior looks like the 15 minutes I played with Warrior, I'm like, oh, this class is like strong. Have you thought about powering through leveling the remaining 2 roles to finish all the role quests? Depends. So I unlocked White Mage, and I have White Mage on the side as well, so that I don't only have a tank class. I think I don't want to buy a skip. I may buy a skip for the 3rd class because I don't want to level that many classes on an alt character. But we'll see. Tank for life. What class do you main? And Glacia, do you play any other classes as well? See, also the hard part about playing Black Mage is that I was a Red Mage main, and Red Mage's casting is also very fast. Paladin, fun. I started with Paladin because aesthetically I like the armor. I like the like princely knight figures, but Warrior, Unga Bunga. Trying to get Sage. Sage is so much fun. I really enjoyed Sage. I played through all of Endwalker as a Sage. It's a very fun class. Okay, so now that we have our mounts, hold on. Where can I buy Gisal greens? Can someone remind me where I can buy Gisal greens? The importer? Perfect, I was right! $99. Let me add that to this hotbar as well. Oh, I should add it to that hotbar. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and say hello to our little chocobo. Actually, we could dress him up. I should have... We could give the Black Mage barding. Oh. Huh? Oh my god! Hey, welcome in! Wait, your outfit's so cute! What do we have here? Tannish wool autumn shirt. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Here, what can I give you? What can I give you? I'll give you some silver pieces just for the hell of it. Just take. All right, I'll take it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what server do you play on? Let's look at your adventurer plate. Oh, you're in Dynamis. Yeah, your wool is so cute. Wait, let's do the fit check. Let's do the fit check. What are these bottoms? This is all just level gear? Tannish wool autumn shirt. Mikote shoes? You made this fit look really good. Even the hood? The hood, it's like, this looks like an astrologian hood. Wow, so cool. Tank, Genryusai. Are you guys playing through the story together then? Everything is black mage, but the shirt and shoes. Oh. Waiting for her to catch up to me. Got it. Let's look at your plate. Oh my god, no! Yeah, it's so awesome to meet you guys. Thank you guys for coming all the way to Ferry. You're in Stormblood. Oh, we were talking about favorite expansions and stuff. I like Stormblood. Ooh, new fit. Okay. Even the Weaver's giving Black Mage. We had to come to mess with you. I'm surprised you guys aren't tired out from streaming. I love Stormblood. I really do like Stormblood. Wait, where do I have to go? I have to go back to, yes, Hawthorne Hut. Well, if you guys want to follow, feel free. Yeah, I was talking about how you guys are going to go do your dailies. All right, take care, guys. Thank you for the raid. But I was talking about how I really like Stormblood, but I'm also super excited to go back to Shadowbringers. Oh, here, let's go ahead. Unable to use companion not yet acquired. Oh, thank God, I can use my mounts again. Here is my Crescent Moon. Wait, he looks so cool on this. The only thing is I wish it didn't have the Loporrit. What else do I have? I was like, why do I have my... It's because I imported over my UI from my main. Okay, wait. Remove from favorites. I was like, I do not have these yet. I can take the Loporrit. I give you the Loporrit. Oh, it's gonna hurt not having the Regalia on this character. Okay, so we only have the ugly mounts. No, I don't have the Chokorobo current either. It's okay, I'll just use this for the entire time. When can I start summoning my Chocobo with me? My little Chocobo. My feisty little Chocobo, that's level 30. Okay, so I can go to... You have to reach a certain rank in your grand company. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Well, at least I can use my mount, and that's what matters most. Come to learn a thing or two about the sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They're... beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. I still have to do that. I can't summon my chocobo. You gotta do that. It's so integral.
The sylphs? Yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found the most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd do best not to underestimate them on account for their childlike looks, lest your face ends up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches.
You can unlock it right away? Level 30? Okay. South Shroud. South Shroud. Oh, I don't have South Shroud yet. Hold on. Not the Gisal gatekeeping. Ride Chocobo? No. Now! Use my Chocobo to destroy my enemies? Yes! Wait, where's South Shroud? Well, good thing I have a Chocobo to get me through anywhere I need to go. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and unlock that first, actually. Paired with this glamour, the like little cape that's coming out of this moon makes it look like I just have a really long shirt. It's giving 40-inch bust down. It's actually giving 400-inch bust down. Yeah, I like when it does that with my glamour. La Roche? Who's La Roche? La Roche Poussey? Fashion is oh. I thought you were there's like La Roche Posay, right? Oh, I see, I see. You know, I never can tell if things are like a reference or like anyways. At least we can take this time. I do like sometimes doing this. Just like walking through the region and like seeing the sights. And again, I really like how around Reborn's areas, they just feel so lived in and like the maps are not huge because starting from Heaven's Ward, the maps get really big because they take account of like flying. And it just feels like empty, open spaces. Oh, thank you for reminding me about Drag Race references that I don't understand. Wait, they hate me. 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 Wait, is Hunk next to my name? Garrick Arkwright. Hunk. This feels right. Like, we need to have Hunk next to our names. You too can have Hunk next to your name if you join the Konstellations free company. No, because now I need to have my name visible at all times. Whenever I think of honk, I think of honk from Resident Evil. When I think of hunks, it's a funny word. That's all I'll say. A recent quote from Law on Project Runway. Now designers tell me why I got all dressed up, all in my good shit, just to look at ugly clothes. Ooh. Oh, actually, I should unlock lavender beds. I wonder how bad the housing market is here on Fairy. For sure, my main server, I play on Cactuar, and that server, obviously, it's always... There's never any housing available. I've had to fight for my life on multiple occasions to get my house. My main character, yes. Is it built? No. Do I want to do an interior design stream? If you guys backseat me, maybe. Let's get Garrett. No, I don't want an apartment. I want a house. If I'm inviting a hunk over, I'm not taking him to my apartment. I'm taking him to my private house. Let's see. Oh, there's one open. Oh, there's a few open. Okay, Fairy. Fairy has houses open. I know a raccoon that can hook you up with a house. Wait, what's this reference? Surprisingly, his name is Tom. Tom Raccoon. Who's Tom Raccoon? He owns a store. Tom Nook. Oh, Animal Crossing! Wow. Kieran, have you... No, I was playing along with the joke. I'm surprised there's many houses here. We could probably even get a free company house. We could call it the Hunk House. Now that's Animal Crossing core. Which housing district is my favorite? Ooh, between the main three, I do have a soft spot for lavender beds because my FC used to live in lavender beds for the longest time. The Hunk House, a place for influencers and content creators? No! My personal house now, I live in Shirogane. When I got my first house, it was so funny because this was at the time before the lottery existed. So, for those of you that have never had to suffer the lottery, hold on. Let me show you. I did do the stakeout. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'll tell you my horror story. So back in the olden days, before any sort of lottery system existed, if you wanted to buy a house in Final Fantasy XIV, what you needed to do, well, let me explain what you do now. So for instance, this lot is free, right? Anyone can go ahead and bid for this house. And what you do is you'll see this placard and it says how much this house costs. This house costs 3,562,500 gil. And what everyone does is that participants that are interested, hi, Fizzy got taken. Welcome in. You put in how much gil this costs. So in this instance, 3.5 million gil. You enter the lottery, and then after a certain day, the game will randomly select one of the lottery entrants, and whoever wins the lottery gets to own this land. And before this system was in place, what used to be was that anyone that was interested in buying this house would stake out right outside of this placard, and they would have to keep on clicking on the placard until the lot was open. Because the game would, even though the lot was vacant, the game would not release the lot until a certain amount of time has passed. And the time was not publicly available or known. So people would just keep clicking and clicking and clicking until they were able to get it. And it was first come, first serve. So whoever got the click first and paid it, got the lot. And so what I would have to do is I would stake outside of these places, and I would set an alarm for like 5 a.m. and I would keep clicking up until I had to go to work at 8 a.m. until I could get a house. Yeah, and some people would do evil things too. Like they would try to trade with you so that it interrupted you trying to buy the house. It was a lot of nasty tactics, but I remember I tried like 5 times to get a house, and I woke up early and I would always be late to work because of it, and I never got a house. And then this one time, because the most infamous lot in all of 14 is the Goblet in Ul'dah, no one wanted the house in the Goblet. So I got the house in the Goblet, and I was so excited because back then, if you owned a house and you wanted to move to a new area, you didn't have to wait for the timer. You just moved instantly, right? Glacia, thank you so much for your following. So I spent not 3 million, but 6 million gil to own one house in an area that was not ugly. And it ended up being in Mist over in Limsa Lominsa. But the problem is, after I got my house, I stopped playing the game. And if you don't know, this game has a demolition timer. So if you don't play the game within 30 days or so, and you don't log in, then your house will be demolished and you lose your entire property. Just finished decorating the floors of my cottage in Imperium. I still need to fill the walls, they're still empty. Oh, Aether Player from Sargatanas. Welcome. Can we give Fizzy and everyone from Glacia's community as well? Can we give them all warm welcomes for being new here with some light sticks? But those were everything that went wrong with me getting a house. So when I got my new house, here, I have to show you guys my house now. IFC got our house when they first introduced housing. Back then, you just walk up and purchase because they were so expensive, but they were free and empty. Yeah, it's awful. At least in the main server I play in, because Cactuar is probably one of the most populated servers. A lot of content creators play on this server, and a lot of like artists and stuff. This server is the most populated server, or at least one of the most populated servers. I'm just glad I have my house, but I need to like log in and do it. So you have a house in Imperium. So Imperium is the Ishgard housing district that they just introduced like within the past few years or so. I wanted to have a house in Ishgard because like canonically like my Orion is in a relationship with Emmerich. But then I saw how ugly the housing district was in Ishgard, and I said, I guess I'm gonna have my little island vacation in Shirogane. Here, don't expect much because my house is not built, but I do have an outdoor. So here's my personal house. We have a little stargazing roof. We can look at the stars past this giant mansion in front of me. But I feel like I got really lucky with this house because this house is right next to the Ethernet shard and the market board. But if you enter inside the house, all we have is nothing. The funny thing about this house is that I actually got it. I won the lottery for this house the very day that Dawn Trail released. But now it's going to be over 2 years since Dawn Trail came out, and I have never finished decorating. Would you like to view my humble abode? Yeah, sure, let's do it. I'll go to Sargatanas for a bit. I can't get too distracted though. I gotta do MSQ. Actually, no, this is good. For the people that want to catch up, I know that Drago's catching up a little bit. Let me log on to Garrick. Oh, I should have given you guys a tour of my FC house. Another stream. I want to meet Conrad on this character. All right, we'll do a visit to Sargatanas. Housing tour, go. Who else's houses are we gonna go visit? Oh, no, I can't visit you on this character because I don't have Ishgard yet. Okay, fine, I'll go back to main. I'll go back to main. It just hit me. I was like, wait, I can't do that yet. This is a new character. No Q? Awesome! It's fine, I'll go with Orion. I'm going to Balmung? Fine, we'll take a quick little detour here. I'll wear the Kieran outfit. I gotta go all the way to Balmung? Oh, look at my retainer. Isn't he handsome?
Gonna need you to move!
Hold on, one at a time, one at a time. Not rich on the outside, poor on the inside. Sargatanas. Empyrean, Ward 30, Plot 45. Thank you. Wait, how do I go to housing? Where is housing in Ishgard again? I've not been in Ishgard in so long. Forgotten Night, thank you. Azira Sky, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Not the proving grounds. It also just feels so good to be back on mouse and keyboard. Foundation 14.2, 12.5. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's the broom. It's the broom. Why is it so hard to get to Empyrean? Empyrean! How do Empyrean? I forgot how to do this. I just teleport to my FC house if I want to go visit. Oh, Imperium. Okay, wait, what was it? Ward 30, P45. Oh, wow! Oh, it's Argentanis, not Cactuar. Betty Vertstein. I'm here. It's me. How do you play 14? I don't remember. Adidoo! Hi. You need to choose whether you're in the law or chaos route before entering the Empyrean. Is this you, Betty Verstein? I just really started tonight. There you go. First off, we need to see you. Hold on, don't go anywhere. We have to see you. We have to see you. Black Mage. Okay, Black Mage main. Adventurer plate. That's so cute! No, that's so cute! That's so cute. I love that. That's so cute. Okay. Okay, let's see your house. The scholar fit. Yeah, that's so cute! I love your hairstyle. Is this exclusive to Lalafels? Here, let me switch to scholar. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we have here? Okay, the retainer. So you are into tall men with beards. You're into Felix Hugo Fraldarius and his father, Rodrigue. I love how you can instantly tell that the retainer is like the person's type. Tall men are I love a good height difference. Oh my god, stargazing! My FC, our house, like our outdoor exterior is actually a jump puzzle. You have to update your retainer's look. You have to because your type updated. The stargazing platform, it came with Dawn Trail, I believe. Or maybe Endwalker, one of those. All right, let's see the inside. Tea time? Tea time? We have some stairs. A little nook. The loft. Nothing shows your type more than your... Well, nothing shows your type more than your OC designs, actually, but yes. Yep. Okay, tall man with a beard. Yep. Oh, look, a little desk. I'm the head of the household. And a little piano. Wait, this is so funny. Wait, because the boss is like, this is like an AO3 fic. The boss is sitting in the chair, watching as his prey begins to play the piano. Sing for me, Paolo, and also play as I gaze on your fingertips grazing across the ivory keys. Upstairs we have my lounge, downstairs is my study and my bedroom. My favorite place to take pictures in the entire game. I can't talk about it yet because it's spoilers for some of our new folk. But it's pretty. It's pretty. And a hidden room? The pile of treasure? This is so cute. And of course, no personal bedroom is complete without your own at-hire esthetician. Because I wake up in the morning and I feel like cutting my hair. This is so cute. All right. Okay, thank you for letting us see your house. Wait, where you at? So I can give you a big old bow. Nothing beats an early morning haircut. First thing in the morning. Yeah, thank you so much for letting us check out your house. All right, Luke, since we're in Sargatanas, we'll go check out your place, and then I'll check out Owlin's, and then I'll continue MSQ. Where do you live, Luke? Oh, I could just... Hold on. Oh, your placard's so cute, too. Lace, thank you so much for the raid. Nya, nya, nya. Welcome in, gamers. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Huh? Thank you for the dote. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. I hope you guys had a wonderful time playing the 100 line. We're taking a quick break on my alt. We're doing a new playthrough of A Realm Reborn, but I wanted to look at some people's houses. So yeah. You did all 100 endings? Girl, I don't know how you had the patience to do all of it, but you've done it on stream. I'm gonna give you a big ol'... Oh, you did 21? Okay, I was like, girl, I mean, I had fun with it, but with the way that the writing of that game is, I could handle like one route and then I was good. But, If you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out. Hi, Lace. Hi, Val. Hi, Erica Moon. Hi, Monokuma. Hi, everyone else from Lace's community. And hold on, I think I missed some messages. Yes, Fizzy, thank you so much for sharing your house with us. Okay. Hello, Conrad. Oh, cute. I had to do unlock happy ending, and then this last route was pretty interesting and had some questionable BL. I don't want questionable BL. I want blatant BL. I want them to be making out in front of my face. I want them to be gay, possibly toxic, but most importantly, very much in love. What's the command for tea? I don't remember how I got tea. Was this cash shop or was this from an event? We have the wisteria trees. We have the bokeh effect as the sun shines upon your house. I paid cash shop for tea? Okay. A little hamster wheel. I mean, a water wheel. Frog! Is there an auto run? Nekonak, if you click on the scroll wheel, if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, click on the scroll wheel, and that's how you can auto run. If you're playing on controller, it's L1. Drago, you can't make a retainer? No! Frog! Frog bat. Wait, can I splash with this? That'd be kind of funny. You can! Let me pull out my credit card. Drago, no. Are you going to? Are you actually going to? Well, are you going to buy the game? Then you have to make your vehicle. Well, first off, if you buy the game, then you have to stop everything that you're doing so that you can Fantasia yourself into the Viera that you want to be. That way, you could have the Viera be your player character, and then you could use your design that you created for your cat boy and make that your retainer. And that way you have cat on bunny Yowie. All for the price of, how much is the complete edition? $59.99. My retainer's name is Jacques. Oh, Jack. Oops. I'm reading it with Jacques. Jack. That tells more about me than my ever. Which Jack are we talking about, though? Like, which Jack are we in love with? Yeah, no. It's because Drago's playing on the trial, so they don't have, they can't transform into a Viera because they need to own Endwalker. Wait, what? Why are you getting censored? What's nyus? Okay, wait. What else is in Luke's vicinity? Conrad's hidey hole. Of course. A portrait to Diva Mother. Wait, that made me tear up. Wait, hold on. This place seems very cozy. I'm glad to have you as a neighbor. The way that made me emotional. That's so sweet. Are there any loot that's still rare from when the game first came out? Not sure if I should go back to my old account. I feel like only if it's crafted clothing that no one wants to make anymore. Everything else, like, no. Like, unless, like, if it's just stuff that you got from playing the game, like, naturally, I don't think you would have had anything that would have been really worth. Collab items and ranked PvP rewards are the only things not obtainable anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't trade mounts or anything like that. If you want to look at your items and say the items out loud in the chat, I'm sure the people here Owlin can let you know if there's anything like super worth. Of course, another diva on the walls. Can you check it somehow? If you log on to your account, if you have access to your old account. Oh no, because you're not subbed. No, I don't know if you can. Is this a Garuda couch? Another menagerie. Straight mandragoras. More divas. Okay. Link your lodestone profile. It should have... Oh, yeah. Nekonak, if you let us know, if you remember your character's name and your server that you played on, that should be helpful in helping us investigate. I don't know what class you use on Aether and Fairy. If you're interested in a healer or additional DPS, hit me up. Yeah, for sure. If we run any other duties and you're here and you want to join us, feel free to join us. This stream is open for anyone that wants to do duties with us. I'm doing this playthrough specifically, especially for anyone that's like afraid to do content without people that they know. So, you know, if there's people here that want to go through like a Realm Reborn or any of the story stuff, and like they're afraid of trying out content, especially because this is older content, and a lot of people can get a little bit impatient with like waiting for new players on cutscenes and stuff. Another tribute to the divas. Oh no, that's the original room. Yeah, I want this stream to be a space for people to feel comfortable like playing the game. Specifically for like, you know, my community, but also for anyone else that joins us through the game. All sorts of furnishings. Yes. Thank you for letting us view your house, Luke. I will now make the trip onto Balmung, whether or not it may hurt my sanity. I was not expecting this part to be like a housing tour stream. Yeah, the fun part about this stream is that people are trying out new roles that they're not used to. What's wrong with Balmung? Nothing. Okay, so Balmung is just infamous because Balmung is like the role-playing server, and a lot of people notoriously like do erotic roleplay there. That's right, you're new, you're a Sprout. Wow, you were able to get a house as a Sprout? That's awesome. No, but like, okay, if you do ERP, more power to you. I do not look down on you at all because I've seen that some people that do ERP actually make millions of gil in game just from typing out text. And I'm like, I could never do that because I'm not creative enough to think about like what I could say in chat to make that money. Because some people like they have like they make bank. You want to meet Conrad on Garrick? Yeah, I'll hop over. I'd love to meet you on Ferry so I can add you. You'll only find the underside if you go looking. I love that phrase. You'll only find the underside if you go looking. All right, Alan, where do you live? Are these the Velvet Room twins? Had the game for a while, just never bothered going out of Sprout. Got it. Upgraded. Can I still do the recruit a friend campaign thing? Yeah, I'll see if I can give you my code. So, Drago, you're gonna want to go to check out this page. You haven't bought a subscription yet. You've only upgraded the game. So once you do that, I'll give you, I will, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, so with the free 30 days, that's fine. So you can put in the friend campaign code. Let me get the code for you. Sorry, I haven't done this in a while. Okay, Drago. Is it okay if I send you a DM on Discord? Oh, JK. I don't allow DMs on Discord ever since we had the incident. Here, I'll send you a DM on Twitch. So check your whispers. Go ahead. If you follow the instructions on the Recruit a Friend page, I sent you the code. You can input that code, and then you should get some of the benefits from the Recruit a Friend campaign. An incident? No, it's just we've been getting problems of like bots joining Discord and trying to like DM members to like solicit like commissions or services or whatever. Yeah, and like, you know, it sucks, but if you want to, you know, message someone, you just add them as a friend. All the collector, no, so that's fine because you can, if you make a new account and you want the collector's edition items, you could just get them from the Mog station. They're not limited. Anyone can get them at any time. Sorry, okay, wait, did Alan say where they live? Goblet W21 P55. Okay, medium house. A medium? Okay. Okay, Balmung medium. The autumn trees. Yeah, they're green wisterias. Wait, why is there a Christmas tree here? A public bathhouse? I know what you are. Ah, yes, let me soak in the soothing waters of the etherite-infused spa. There's like this spa theme park in Japan where they have different spas. Like they have like a green tea spa bath. They have like a wine-infused water pool. And I'm just thinking, yeah, yummy etherite-infused water. Okay, nice little sitting space. Ether bathwater! The wine water. Let's see the inside. Okay, waterfall? Okay, this is someone with money, with class and shmoney. Ah! I crafted most of this stuff myself. To be fair, you've also been playing this game like for over 10 years, so it makes sense. The piano? The Vivre Cliquot champagne? Drago, please tell me that you are Fantasiaing right now because nothing would make me happier than to see you be happy with a bunny boy. I think you deserve it. Wait, no, because look at how the light comes from the window onto the books and then you see this giant clock. Become Banui. Hold on. Oh, this really is a hotel. Look at all these rooms. I need someone to interior decorate my house. I need Bobby from Queer Eye stat. Oh yeah, this is Dontrell music. Owlin's elder son Nawai is in this room that I'm standing in. Wait, what? Oh, do you use your retainers to like depict your... Same thing as my house, we have to forget. There's a little, that's what appears to be a window in the basement where there'd be no natural light. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love this room. This looks so cool. Alan is 47 and a single dad of 2. His brother and nephew also live with him. Here, let me set myself to do lore walk. There we go. You might reset your old account. Are you just gonna take the hit and pay for the sub? Yeah, everyone's paying. Everyone's giving money to Square Enix. Yeah. An aquarium. No, this is like when you go into a fancy Asian restaurant and they have the fish in the tank. I'm a Kingdom Hearts player. I give my money. Okay, yeah, but you're giving your money to Square Enix like once every 8 years. Yeah, no, this is some really awesome interior design. Oh my god, it's like SpongeBob's library. There's a room I missed downstairs. Here, lead me, lead me, lead me. He's a reader. Do not be fooled. This is all R18 MXM or M/M. Yeah, what Gay said. It's lit, literature. I always love seeing other people's houses because mine is so different. Welcome back, Pascal. We were waiting for you. The children's room. Wait, this is so cute. No, the stuffed plushies on the floor. That's gonna make me cry. This is like seeing N's room in Pokemon Black and White. Like, I'm gonna get emotional. With the sad music, too. And Jungle the Gym. Because the child is loved. Oh man, I wish I had a healthy childhood. The bookshelf is enchanted to double as a safe room. That's cool. You went hard on the RP for this character. And then just trout. Squeed. Shark. It's Jeff the Land Shark's cousin. Straight from Marvel the Rival. What a pretty house. Thank you for sharing with us. I need more housing item slots because I need, oh, yeah, that's the hard part about doing everything, you know, on your own. I really love decorating the exterior though. That's so much fun. Oh, and you live like right by the market board too. All right. You know what? While we're here, I do want to look at some of the Balmung fashion. Actually, here, let's go check Tuliolal. Mostly because I just want to hear the music. I'm a terrible designer. Mine is going to be a cardboard box and a paint can that doubles as a chair. No! Take care, Lork. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. I guess no one's in Tuliolal. Okay, let's return Orion back to Cactuar. I really like Dawntrail's music now that I think about it. I don't like the vocal songs as much, but I really do like this theme. I love the Tuliolal music. Okay, something weird about this travel time is kind of being wonky slush. I think there was a day, was it Hero that I was playing with? I was playing with some people, and someone said that they got stuck on the server transfer screen for like 40 minutes. They like missed their raid or, no, it wasn't Kiro then, it was raid. Oh, it was like Medi or Mumu. It's so sad how dead Tuliolal is now. Because you know how, like, what the end game city for, like, the, hubs and all that? They're always so populated during an X-Pack, and then once the X-Pack winds down, they're kind of just like... I guess Solution... I don't know, I haven't checked Solution in a bit. But anyways, let's go back to Garrick. So if anyone wants to visit Garrick, we are in Ferry. Yeah, I would imagine everyone's in Solution 9. I love Tuliolal, though. I was not expecting to do a housing tour. Tell me where to meet. I think I'm at, Hawthorne Hut? I was at this housing district. There we go. Did you ever unlock Halatali? No. Do I need to, though? I'm already 31. The sylphs. Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marbled faces on our masks, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they'll laugh at you. Rolf claims they'll harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. For EXP's sake? Yeah, I think we're good. We're gonna get a lot of EXP just from MSQ and doing everything, especially because I have the Izema earrings. So like, I think we should be fine. I can invite you to my free company. Come join us and become a hunk. Yeah, you can join as a machinist for sure. We have DPS slots. Is it bad that I want to scratch Conrad's ears? I know, it feels so weird being tall. I'm so used to being Mikote. Here's the problem, is I really like Garrick, but Orion I've been with forever. So it's like once Garrick catches up, who would I play with moving forward, right? But I have a lot of history with Orion, so I think I'd go back to Orion and I'd go to Garrick whenever I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I would start doing MSQ as Garrick and then content as Orion. We'll see. That's a bridge we'll cross like years later. Whatever the mood fancies. Wait, Drago, if you have a full membership now, let's have you sign that petition. Oh, wait, you're logged out. Log back in so you can sign the petition. It would be okay to give Conrad ear scritches if you're a hunk. Okay, what do we have here? Emotes. Wait, it kind of looks like scritches. Oh, because it's making you actually download the game. Understood. And then I think we need one more signature. Yeah, you're installing 3 expansions right now. If we have one more person that can sign the signature, then we will officially be the hunks. The quickest way to the Quiver Woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. I also just want to say, can we get a shout out and some light sticks for my power and my internet for not turning off, and also because my PC has not overheated this entire time? Oh, of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me not long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Oh, still here, eh? Oh, great! There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along a, Drat, was it again? Well...
My wife.
Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own. Wait, I have to go to South Shroud. I have to unlock Chocobo. I have to unlock Chocobo fight. Chocobo fight. Very important.
Conrad Ganelon Sargatanus is down my friends list.
Oh, Camp Tranquil. You know, I forget that I named my character Garrick Arkwright because I see people say Garrick Arkwright. I'm like, who the hell's that? Oh yeah, I named that character. Oh, Quarry Mill! Oh my god, we gotta do Palace of the Dead together, guys. All 200 floors, yes, no. I'm supposed to be doing the Deep Dungeon when that releases, because some of my friends really wanted to do it. Oh, I very much would like to do a treasure map stream. Ellen, I feel like you're gonna need to make an alt here. I guess you being in Balmung would be good, but considering how much you're here, might as well just level up an alt. Can I even set up an adventure plate right now, or do I have to wait until a certain level? You were gonna make an alt just so we could have the FC? Perfect. Sorry, I'm skipping the dialogue for this. You should be able to set it up now. It says I need 3 petitions, though. Oh, sorry, I was talking about FC. It's getting late. It's like 11:39 for me right now. Yeah, I can do that right now. Oh, wait, you finished downloading 40 gigabytes in 5 minutes? What kind of internet do you have? There we go. Caspian! Now I gotta get clothes to dress up my chocobo too. Man, you know my old main, my very first character ever, I have a special chocobo barding. I have the royal barding because I participated in the Heaven's Dub fan dub contest. We ended up getting a prize from it, and I chose the royal barding, but only to realize that I was not going to use that character anymore. Black Mage barding's kind of cute. I'm so glad they let you board your mount now while running. I really did not like having to stop and like wait for the mount. Is any barding you'd want? You can possibly try to make it? Ooh. You're spoiling me so much. I appreciate it, but I want to take advantage of your kindness. I need to do something with this pentameld. Oh my god. Not the pentameld. I don't even know how overmelding works. Like, explain to me in depth how awful pentamelding is while I go shopping for barding, I guess. Because normally you can affix 2 materias onto your equipment, but... Did they just give me a chocobo saddlebag? Even better. Now we have even more storage. For lack of a better phrase...
Pick a god and pray.
I said I wasn't going to stream this tomorrow, but now I kind of want to play this tomorrow morning. It took me 35 minutes to download 40 gig. That's really good. That's really good. Wait, what is this? Oh, server. Chocobo barding. Can I just see what the bardings look like in pictures? Let's see. I'm not gonna be picky. I think if you would like to craft barding, I think you know my tastes, and whatever you think would be cute or fun, I'll let you be the decider of what the barding would look like. But I do see Drago Knight, and I'm sure they're excited to make their retainer, but before they do that, they need to accept my free company invite. I can't believe the first thing they did was make the straw that broke the camel's back. It could have been anything. It could have been being able to craft Fantasia into Viera. It could have been like, you know, being able to like join a guild. The straw that broke the camel's back that sold this game to them was being able to make a retainer. Well, you can also look at the market board now, too. It was adding up. Free trials cannot get retainers. They can't use the market board. They can't trade. They can't join an FC. Drago, you should see this little pop-up on the bottom right of your screen. What you're going to want to do is press the select button until it hovers over there. Oh, maybe they haven't. Oh. No. You should be able to, because I got a free company request when I literally made my character, like, at the beginning of the game. Yeah. They can't form parties. They have to. Do I think the free trial limitations are too strong? Like that you can't have a good experience? No, I think you can. But like if you want to play this game for like the extent of customizations and whatnot, like you're gonna wanna play this game. You're gonna wanna pay for it. Bottom right-hand side of your screen. You see where my cursor's pointing here? It says free company, whatever. You'll see the word Konstellations. Oh, wait, you can't see my model. Hold on. Let me hide my model. I just realized I was hovering my cursor over something that you could not even see on this area of your screen. So you're going to keep pressing the select button until your cursor hovers over it. I don't see that on my end? Really? Player's already been invited to your free company. Interesting. Okay, well, I won't stress on it too much. I'll keep looking, I'll keep doing MSQ so that I could at least... How far am I until I unlock? What are we on right now? First impression. This quest does not show up on the MSQ list. Once I get self-management, then I can start doing the job quests. For anyone that's done the Paladin job quest though, is the story good or do you think I can just skip it off stream? I mostly just want Paladin right in ASAP so that I can prepare my hotbar. I can do Paladin now? ARR Paladin's good, the rest of the X-Packs vary. Oh my god, you're right! This is the final one! Oh. You're so right. Oopsie.
A peace offering for the sylphs? Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions of the imbiber.
Imbibitor Lunae?
You would not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it.
Are you saying the sylphs also enjoy partaking in grass? Like the lagoos?
I've not seen the ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck.
I like the Stormblood Paladin quests. Everything before that felt like a snooze fest. Okay. We'll wrap up this quest, and then we'll do Paladin quests, and then I can go to bed. I don't want to know what the sylphs are up to. I'm lazy. I'm teleporting. Somewhere in Tellius, Kaisa's ears suddenly perked. I can't believe Kaisa will forever be remembered for the olivey grass. Ah, you're back. Was able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milkroot? But of course those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do, a flagon of schmeed. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother, no, shister, the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. And we've... Oh my god, wait, we got arm's length! There we go. Hero told me that arm's length was a very underutilized buff, and then I looked at what it does, and it's really crazy actually. So, it nullifies most knockbacks and drawn effects, but also an additional effect says, when you are struck by a physical attack, the striker will be afflicted with slow. So aka, if a tank is using that during pulls, and he uses arm's length and he gets hit, he the enemies will be slowed. Okay. Paladin's Pledge. Let's do the Paladin questline. It wasn't just Surecast, but melee. The spirit, Final Fantasy, the spirits within.
Oh, there you are, Garrick. Perfect timing. I've just heard a juicy bit of gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, you heard this first from me, the Sultan's sworn elite are sharing the secret skills of training of paladins. Incredible, I know. The Sultan's sworn have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts. And competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, Diva. But let me tell you. Anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Ul'Dan Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more daring do, and no more Colosseum. Just languishing about in the palace all day, polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Now anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin, and no memorizing the 55 commandments of the sworn or any other nonsense either. This is a golden, no, a platinum opportunity that comes with but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers and regret will be your just desserts.
Okay, cool, thank you. Jen Lins.
They let any flops in now. Good for you.
Oh. Oh. That's not... Ah. Oh, oops, I passed it. Love is blind. What? I was like, why is there a pugilist here? Wait, where am I going? Hello? Huh? Okay. Thank you, Kurumaki Ryo. Elevator near the Moogle, thank you. I just got new glasses. Suddenly I got hit with a wave of tiredness, but I want to do Paladin so that I can go. You're kidding me. I could have just gone up to this level. I feel so stupid. Yes, I'm Jen Lins, member of the Sultan Sworn Elite and servant to the Ul'dan Sultanate. Unless my instincts deceive me, you've come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good sir. Garrick, a fine name. I bid you welcome and salute your noble resolve. But if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. The Pokemon Sword and Shield Girly Pop lock. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Sellswords and gladiators and others of their ilk wield their blades for themselves, but a paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? The battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan Sworn Elite for nigh on these 600 years. Of all those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of the elites. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan Sworn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultana turns to sellswords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. And because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan Sworn, but serve as a free paladin. However, first you will show us that both your sword and heart have mettle, and are worthy of the honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Alamigo, you will find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters, and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now, would-be paladin, show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. I do find it interesting that the pipeline is gladiator to paladin, because the ideals of like what a paladin wants, I feel like the gladiator is very much not that. Unless narratively it's like oh, I've come from rags and now I'm going to discard the like dirty life of a paladin and be like a good little, I mean the dirty life of a, you know what I mean. It sucks we have to let other people into the Sultan Sworn now. Other people meaning you.
If you are in this place, searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the paladin arts. But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you a paladin, nor does the armor you wear or the status you claim.
Good, because I was not planning on wearing armor until the armor looked really hot and had an armpit vent, but oh, yes.
I'm just another aging free paladin, but you would do very well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that binds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here, you'll be returning to the captain, yes? Then give him this crystal. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light.
Yeah, I don't think this game has any armor with armpit vents, so I've got to compromise.
Face the undead monsters who infest the ruins south of Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Defeat them and return with proof of your deed. Yes, that's what I needed. Proof that you have defeated the undead. You've shown that your heart is true and your sword is metal. I have no doubt that you will prove to be an attentive pupil. That is well, for there's much to learn. First and foremost is this. You are a paladin now, a custodian of traditions ancient and noble. A free paladin has no master. Instead, he travels all lands, and in every place takes up the cause of an unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty, not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. You've taken your first steps on a new path, and you've earned the right to bear this. The soul of the paladin. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of paladins of eras past. He who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess a crystal, and you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin who told you to hand it to me? Where is this one crystal you speak of? I demand you show it to me at once.
Does the Eureka Paladin armor have armpit vents?
Curse him! He's made a mockery of the trial! That crystal you bear is indeed the soul of the paladin. But it is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. The man who gave you this soul is the very traitor who I've been seeking these many moons. He's an oathbreaker who bent the knee to the Ul'dan Sultanate and who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give you counsel on honor on the Paladin way? His soul is polluted, and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan Sworn. That traitor is no Sultan Sworn, still less a captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too.
I'm starting to like this other guy that's not you.
Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance. But through reigns long and short, our forebears in the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions, and we are duty-bound to uphold them, even if men and women and non-binary folk within our ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named captain of the Sultan Sworn in these troubled times. Though I did not ask for this honor, I have bent my knee to the Sultana and sworn fealty, and I will fight to restore our honor and name. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you've met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must be ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes when you are able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you are a paladin now, and honor binds you as surely as an oath.
I don't think I want to read this quest line. The next Paladin quest will be available upon Genlands upon reaching level 35. Yay! You've obtained a Soul Crystal. Soul Crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal and arms which can be equipped via the armory chest. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new specific job actions. Job levels coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does the level of the base class and vice versa. Jobs that do not have a base class, however, will start from the level required to unlock them, and their level can be raised independently of other classes and jobs. Pascal, let me know what the armor set is so I can check it out before I go. Transferring hotbar settings. By changing your job to Paladin, you may carry over the... Yes, please. Ah, Spirits Within. So this is part of my rotation then? Is this new? Sheltron, Prominence, Cover, Hallowed Ground, Bulwark. Is Spirits Within part of the... I guess I'll find out myself. But now that we have Paladin, I can definitely spend some time preparing the hotbar and whatnot. Crazy how jobs are only added to 1.0 after Yoshi P. I guess so. I don't know. I don't know 1.0 history that well. There's a bunch of shirtless guys here in Limsa. I'm scared. I'm scared. Chivalrous set? Oh, fending? $1.21? Oh my god. Let's just preview the cool armor we can get at 100. Oh, this one looks so cool! Oh, is this the BDSM set? Yeah. The one from Dawn Trail. This one looks cool too! Look, there's a window! The Lenny Shadowheart set! This one looks cool too. This is very okay. So this will be my new goal. This is very. Oh no, not this one. Not this one. This is cobalt tungsten vest offending. Vest. This one's cool. I do like full armor though. As much as I love slutting out my mans. This one's kind of cool. It's like Yukimura from Fire Emblem Fates. This looks like mage armor. What the heck? Wait, this is straight up. Is this not just Gatrier's armor? I'm Gatrier. Oh. Particle effects? Oh, no, absolutely not. Ravel Keeper? That's what I thought. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and look at armor options next time. So, I think that's going to be it for today because I'm definitely falling asleep now. Thank you guys for joining me here in Final Fantasy XIV. Fizzy, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. If I feel like it, I think tomorrow I want to get some bread, but afterwards, I kind of want to play 14 before our collab. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Peak with Light and with Espero, but if I can squeeze in some 14 time, I will. And then on Sunday, we'll for sure play more 14. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, the link is available down there. Anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18. But you guys gotta be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else. If anyone's gonna make an alt or a new character and they want to know what quest to catch up to, we are at the level 21 quest called First Contact. So we'll be there. Essentially, yeah, just be around level 21-ish. But no raid. I'm sleepy. Let's go to bed. And in fact, let's set myself up for success. Let's say goodnight in this outfit. All right, everyone. Take care. I love you guys. Atsu Kieran. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.